Good morning, friends, followers, and channel members. Happy Mileage Monday to you all. I love Mondays. Mondays are fantastic. 7 hours of flying over beautiful Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 scenery. And yeah, where are we today? So we are in Tehran today, flying this real-world route from Tehran to Hamburg, and we'll be previewing later on when we arrive the brand new release from Aerosoft. So it's Aerosoft's Hamburg Airport that we will be flying into. So looking forward to having a little look at that in a few hours' time when we've arrived. So the weather is looking really rather nice at the moment here in Tehran. So good morning to Oki, Chumi, Digital. Good to see you guys there. I think there's quite a few of you flying along with me. That's got to be Chumi in the Easyjet. That Easyjet aircraft gets everywhere. Chumi, I think we should chip in and buy you a new paint job, mate. Give you something other than Easyjet to fly. Although it obviously makes remembering your call sign much easier. So today we are flight Iran Air 723 Tehran to Hamburg. And no air traffic control online at the moment. We are on VATSIM, of course, but there's nothing there. HD, good morning. I just messaged you. So hope you are well as well. I can hear a jet engine starting up somewhere. Oh, no, they've just shut down again. Fair enough. Right, so know very little about this airport other than what I've got on the charts in front of me. From what I can tell, they're noise abatement 2 departure. They're not too bothered about about the noise here. We just want to get up and away. The departure is quite interesting though. We basically take off, turn right, fly back over the airport, and then back out again. We just need to climb. There's some terrain around us, so we need to be aware of that. Dark Fury, good morning, and Yan Ray as well. Good to see you guys. Right, how's my self-loading cargo doing? That seems to be all set up and raring to go, so that's okay as well. Let's get in the flight deck then. So, jetway is all there. Let's get the flypad on. Whilst I'm waiting for that, let's get the batteries on as well. Battery 1 and 2. And we'll call the ground power unit. Tehran, make sure the military aren't at work. Well, hopefully not here in the simulator. Although, that'd be quite interesting, wouldn't it? If we were on multiplayer, that might be more interesting to see. Doctor on board, good morning. So today we're streaming, of course, on YouTube as always, and also to Facebook and Twitch as well. So if you're watching us on there, give the stream a little like and a share for me. That'd be lovely. And Nick, good morning to Nick as well. Right, has that GPU arrived yet? Oh, there it is. Now, a little pre-warning with the flight. If we have a crash to desktop, it will be the fault of the livery. We've had to convert this livery. Couldn't find a specific A320NX livery that has been created. So this is a converted livery. We do know we do have some issues with converted liveries. So fair warning. Let's hope nothing goes wrong on this 5.5-hour flight. So let's have a look. Has Nightbot made a spelling mistake? Nightbot. What are you doing? Hamburg. Fair enough, Hamburg. Digital, good morning. Welcome to trainer captain level. Okay, I've got a great video with which has been made with HD's help coming out for the training members. For those of you that want a little bit more information on departing Innsbruck, which, as I say, big thank you to HD for help with that. But Innsbruck is good fun, so watch out for that one coming soon. Oh, seatbelts, leave those off till we get the refueling done. Other than that, I think we can start that now actually. Oh, I know what we've not done. Let me just sort that out and pop in Easyjetsimpilot on the company page here. So Easyjet Sim Pilot, there we go. Close that down, dashboard, pull that in, and the operational flight plan should then populate. There we are. Lovely. HD, that's another manual to write. Hopefully the video will explain things. We've often said, haven't we, videos are like make 1,000 words. Well, Digital, I did wonder. I thought you were already a training captain, so I thought I wasn't going to say anything, but fair enough. Credit card renewal, but good to have you back. 30 degrees here. Wow, that's warm. All right, so what fuel are we expecting? In fact, just before I check that, what's the weather doing in Hamburg? I think actually I checked this just before. Weather's pretty good. Yes, so 9 degrees, few clouds, visibility's fine, winds are light, so we'll go with our planned block fuel. Can't imagine there being any other reason to not. So 14.7, so just under 15 tons then. Let's go. Have a look. 14.7. Scroll that up. There we go. 14.8 tons, about 5 minutes to load. So refueling is now underway. With refueling underway, let's have a look at getting the passengers, new guys on board. And actually, I'm just going to relaunch self-loading cargo because for some reason it launched with the wrong sound pack. We don't want that. Willie, good morning. Hope you're well. How many meetings do you have today? Right, there we go. So, let's get the self-loading cargo working properly, shall we? And let's start the flight. Willie, it gives him something to do during all this downtime that he has. Right, so we're ready for boarding. Let's get that done.
Cabin crew refueling is underway and the bags are starting to get loaded, so let's open the
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, engine 1 fire test. Engine 2 and the APU. There we go. Alright, so coming down to the centre, QNH here is 1016. 1016, and anti-skid is on. Let's come down to the pedestal, check everything is as it should be. Is that transponder on? Someone's been cleaning my flight deck and knocked some knobs. And well, look at this. This has been saved, hasn't it? Look, guard frequency is already set. We're already on Unicom 122.8. That is a nice touch. Well done, fly-by-wire. I love that they've kept the old frequencies on there from the last flight. That's really good. Everything's all okay down there. Let's get some brightness turned up. 1015 on the FCU, flight director 1, flight director 2, and I'm actually going to set our climb out altitude, flight level 150. I'll explain a little bit more about that in a moment. And screens, primary flight display, navigation display. We'll turn the ECAMs up as well. Craig, turn them both on, my friend, pack 1 and pack 2. It's a lot of work for just one to do. And first officer display is off, of course. There we are. IR alignment in 3 minutes. Ecam status looking good. So, down to the McDo and McDo menu, Atsu, AOC, init press, and here we go, Tehran to Hamburg. Refueling underway, 5 hours, 16 minutes flight time. Performance, weight and balance, let's have a look at the payload today. So what have we got? 168 passengers, a payload of 17,472. Check that out. 17472, 0 fuel weight to 58.5. 58.5 and 0 center of gravity is, we'll change that to match the aircraft, which is 26.9. There we go. Right, so we can now get those loaded in. Good morning, Jess, and Elf Gaming, good morning as well. Okay, they're loaded. Elf Gaming, it's morning where I am. It's 10 past 10 a.m. Alright, so with that set, let's check the aircraft. So we are a Type A320neo, the LEAP engines, valid air cycle, all is good. With that, let's come down then to Init A and start pulling this in. So, uplink in progress, and let's check what our alternatives for today. I think it's Copenhagen. Yes, it is Copenhagen. Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel. Flight number should be IRA. Let's change that. IRA 723. And cruise flight level 340 and temperature is minus 53. Yeah, HD, you've only got 200 characters. And minus 53, that temperature. Alright, let's have a look at the flight plan. So the flight plan today is obviously departing, and we're going to be departing runway 11 left. 1 left, there it is. Nice long runway, and it is the RUD 3 departure. RUD 3 Delta departure, should I say. Give it its full title. Insert. Right, and then the arrival at Hamburg is planned for... We've just got a direct, actually. I would imagine if air traffic control's online, they'll give us something a little more than that. We'll leave it as the planned for now, potentially keep an eye on that throughout the flight. If we get ATIS, then we might have to pop a star in there as we go. So, runway 15. Arrival ILS 15. And no star at the moment. We've got the VIA Hamburg 457. Let me check that. That's right, actually. In fact, shall we put the Rarup star in? We'll put the Rarup star in for now. That takes us to Delta Hotel 457, and it comes from the west as well. Sorry, it comes from the east, which is where we'll be approaching it. So I will pop that in for now. The Rarup 1 Delta, isn't it? Yeah, Rarup 1 Delta to Delta Hotel 457. Insert. I will go through and check what the coding of this looks like on the flight, on the navigation display in a moment. Right, so that's all set. So what have we got? Distance 2,212, 2,132. That's most likely because of the extra routing that we've just put in for the star. And let's check what that looks like on the navigation display, shall we? As the ideas are aligned, which they have. So let me just flick through that and see what we've got. Shouldn't be far away. Yes, so there we are. What we actually want to do is clear out a couple of these. So if we can clear out Hamburg and the Hamburg VOR and the Hamburg Airport just there, that will tidy that up nicely. Let's see if we can do that. So clear out Hamburg. Can we do that? It hasn't cleared out Hamburg, it's cleared out the one before it, which I didn't want to do. Right, let's erase that. We've had this problem before where we have to actually clear out the wrong we have to clear out the wrong one. Right, let's try this instead. So let's clear out that there we go. Let's clear out what looks like Rarup, when actually we're going to clear out this one, well, the one above it. How does that look? There we go. That's looking much nicer. That now takes us from Ramat to Rarup, which is the start of the star, and then we follow that all the way around. Let me just zoom out to check that. There we go. That looks tidier. So let's insert, and I can check that just by going back up. There we go. That looks like a nicely coded approach, and matches exactly what I've got on the charts as well. So we're happy with that. We'll go back and pop this into nav, and that looks clean and tidy. So with that, let's move on. With the flight nav in, let's have a look at the RadNav page. So we need a couple of VORs in the RadNav page just for our departure here. So we're going to take off, and immediately, or after we've gone straight out and we're happy, we're going to make a right-hand turn to fly back over the VOR, which is here at the airport. That is called the IKA VOR. IKA is the code. It's actually the Amam Kouamani VOR. I've most certainly not pronounced that correctly. And once we get there, we then want to take the 275 radial out, and then we're flying direct to the Rutscher VOR. So we're going to pop that one in as well. Romeo Uniform Delta. Sorry, Sierra. Romeo Uniform Sierra. Pop that in. 12 miles away, that's the one. We'll get those turned on. There we go. So if I just bring up the VOR map, there we can see basically what's going to happen is we depart just here. There's the start of the runway, and then we take off, we come back around, fly back to the airport, then make a left back towards this waypoint there. And that's how we fly the departure for Tehran on the Ruds 3 Delta departure. Okay, so RadNav is sorted. Let's come back and have a look at the Init B page. So what was that zero fuel weight again? The zero fuel weight was 58.5. And centre of gravity zero fuel was it 26.9? I can't remember now. 26.9, there it is. Enter that. And trip wind, what do we have? Oh, a headwind of 26, slowing us down all the way up to Hamburg. Okay, fuel planning. We are we've taken 14.8. Let's see what the aircraft suggests. 14. So we're taking 800 kilograms extra. I'm happy with that. Has refueling finished just yet? 14.8. I believe refueling has now finished. So fueling has been completed. Has the refueling panel now closed? Yes, it has. Right, so let's change that to 14.8, 14.8. With that all done, I'm going to get the packs on as well because it's very hot here. 30 degrees, those passengers will be burning up. So start that APU, give that 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, and on. Right, we'll let that APU fire up, and cheers, Jess, mate. Missed the constraints there. To be honest with you, I know I need to get into the practice of putting those on, but they're, as I'm not using the Navigraph database, they're not always perfectly well coded here in the simulator. I don't know how you found them to be, how well you found them to be working.
Traffic E654 is pushing back from stand.
I'm just going to turn off Unicom so that doesn't get in the way. Alright, so init B page is set. Let's have a look at the takeoff and performance data then. So we have got live METAR, which I believe has just changed to 1015, so the QNH has just dropped. Let's just check that. 1015, that's right. Let's go ahead and change that there and there. Okay, QNH 1015, our takeoff weight was showing to be 73.1. 731, and we're departing runway 11 left. 11 right is a contingency, just out of interest. I would imagine we're going to need the full length because we've got a lot of fuel on board, but let me just check what are the options. Oh yeah, we'll take the although it is a very long runway, could we take intersection Echo? That would be quite nice. So let me see, is Echo a possibility? I'm not actually being given that on the WebsPro website. Let me see if we've got any others. No, I've not been given anything, so I'd imagine then we just have to use the full length. Maybe it's a military thing, I don't know. But that's fine. We can use the full length of the runway. Let's just check that matches up on my charts to what it does in the performance page. So the full length should be for 11 left is 3,902 meters, and I've got slightly higher than that. Check I've just got that right. 11 left. Oh no, that's landing. That's landing. Forget that. In that case, what have we got on the airport page? Oh, 3,198 meters. There we go. 3,198. Sorry, 4,198. So that's correct. 4,198 meters is the takeoff runway available. Let's calculate that, and we've got a flex of 51 degrees. Center of gravity, now we're all loaded for the aircraft, is 25.7. Rounded up. Okay, so I think, unless I've missed anything, we're about ready to go. How are the passengers doing? Are they nearly all on board? Yeah, boarding is now completed. So APU running, APU bleed on. Turn the temperature down, shall we? It's warm. Give them a bit of air conditioning. APU's running. Let's clear the external power and get the fuel pumps on as well. So fuel pumps, now refueling's completed. Seatbelt signs on for the passengers. External power disconnected. HD, is that something to do with it being so warm outside? Ground services, external power is off. So there goes the jetway, and the doors are closed as well.
Hi Captain, all passengers are on board and doors have been closed.
Thank you.
So what's the outside air temperature? I think it's 30. Is that right? So 30, 40, 59. Perhaps that's where there's a slight difference between the Neo engines and the older CFM engines. We may just have to run with that. It's a blooming long runway and very hot. I'm presuming we would not want to be going toga. In that case, we could just set it to 59, shouldn't we? That'll get us. That should get us up and be within limitations. So we can do that. Let's change that flex temp. Anyway, performance page. We've not even entered that actually. 9,000 feet is the transition altitude. Thrust reduction, acceleration, noise abatement 2. That is fine. That's 1,000 feet above airdrome level. Flaps 1 for our departure. Flex temp. We'll go 59. That's the lowest that we can get away with. And then we'll go V2 145, VR 141, VR 140. HD, yeah, you can check. We've got time to. We could do a PEDS check, can't we? Whilst we're taxiing out, if need be. All right. So with that, we're about ready to get moving. So let's do a briefing, shall we? So what are we doing? We're going to taxi out. We're going to push back, face north, then we're taxiing out via Alpha. So we'll be taxiing via Alpha and then to Zulu, crossing runway 11 right, then holding short to Echo, to taxi down and backtrack to use the full length of runway 11 left. After departure, straight out departure, right hand turn, fly back over the airfield. Initial climbs to flight level 150, and we're going to be tracking the VOR to get us back here, and then after that we head out on the 275 radial. So it's straight out, back around, over the airfield, and then back to the Russ VOR.
Cabin crew, we're all ready to go, so please arm the doors and cross-check. Thank you.
So the weather here is stunningly hot, but very, very nice. We've got a very long runway, so even though we're above the maximum landing weight, I'd look to come back and land here should we have an issue. The aircraft, the A320 developer version from fly-by-wire, which its only limitations at the moment is unable to use final approach in RNAV or RNP. Threats to be aware of as well. There is terrain around here. In fact, I'm going to get the terrain radar on just there. There is terrain around here. As I say, the minimum safe altitude is 6,500 feet. So need to be aware of that. And with that in mind, just in case we did have an issue as well on the progress page, I am just going to put the threshold in here. Echo, India, India, Echo, runway 11 left. There we go. Alright, so before start checklist, cockpit preparation is all set and complete. Signs are on and auto. Ideas we've checked, we've got 3 nav green. In fact, have we checked those? Let's double check those. Can't remember if we have or not. IRS 3 nav green, yep. Fuel quantity 15 point, well it was 15.8, we've actually been burning some. We've been up now up to 14.7. In fact, what was our fuel requirements for the flight? Double check. We seem to have burnt quite a bit of fuel. Didn't think the APU had been running that long. 14.7, so that's okay. Although, do you know what? I'm not entirely happy with that. I would like to take just a little bit more than that. Let me just shut those off. Shut off the fuel pumps. And I just want to load a little bit more fuel. So May just have to do that check again. That'll only take 30 seconds, get that loaded in. Didn't think the APU burnt fuel that quickly. Certainly not used to burning fuel that quickly, but... And then going to check our takeoff weight again. That seems to be refueling rather quick, actually. What is it, about a ton a minute? Refueling completed. What have we got? 15.9 now. 15.9. Double check. There we go. Takeoff weight 74.3. And just going to recalculate that. Yeah, so we're going to leave the flex temp as it is because that flex is just getting lower and lower and lower. But with the high temperature, we'll leave that where that was. Airport elevation HD is 3,305, so 3,300. So what was that? Can't be lower than the outside air temperature plus 29. So yeah, at the very least, that's 59 then, isn't it? Flex 59 is it's 30 degrees here. And that's what we've got set. Got the nice long runway, so that will help. 59. There we are. I don't think those V-speeds will have changed. Oh, slightly, just because we're a little bit heavier now. Loaded that extra fuel. Right, fueling has now finished. Right, now we're about ready to push back. I'm happy. So before start checklist, below the line in a moment. Here comes the tug. Let's get that rotating beacon light on. Nozzle steering disconnected. Start the timer. Acupressure is in the green. Transponder to standby. And before start checklist below the line. Windows and doors closed and armed. Rotating beacon light is on. Mobile phone is actually on, but never mind. And parking brake is on as well. So HD lowest flex can be 40 if we had 51 that's earlier. Well, in that case then, I've got 49. So we can pop that in as well then. 49. I'll definitely have a chat with you about that in the future. There we go. 49, which those V-speeds, they're going to remain the same anyway, aren't they? That's fine. Okay, good stuff. Let's go back over to Unicom. And just let people know where we're pushing back to and from. No one behind us, so we're clear to make that pushback. Tehran traffic, Iran 723, stand 10, pushing back facing west.
Tehran traffic, scan 224, pushing back and facing west.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck this morning, let me welcome you on board this Easyjet aircraft.
Iran aircraft.
For what we hope is going to be a most enjoyable flight. The weather today doesn't look posing much of a problem, so we should have a nice smooth ride for you throughout the duration of the flight. And as the cabin crew continue making their last preparations, if you could please assist them by getting yourselves sat down, your seatbelts fastened, and make yourselves nice and comfortable. The ground crew have now finished loading the aircraft, and we're just about finished with all our pre-flight checks, so it won't be long until we are pushing back. If you could please give the cabin crew your full attention as they go through the safety briefing, we'd very much appreciate it. So on behalf of myself and the first officer, we'd like to say thank you for choosing EasyJet today, and we look forward to giving
Iran
you
Air
a
today.
safe flight.
Ladies and gentlemen and channel members. On behalf of the crew, I ask that you please direct your attention to the monitors as we review the emergency procedures. There are 6 emergency exits on this A320neo. Please take a minute to locate the one closest to you and note that it may be behind you. Count the number of rows to the exit. Should the cabin experience pressure loss, stay calm and listen for instructions from the cabin crew. Oxygen masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask over your mouth and nose like this, and pull the strap to tighten it. If you are traveling with children, make sure you put your own mask on first.
Tehran traffic Lufthansa from 0810 pushback facing west.
Leave your carry-on luggage and items behind. Life rafts are located below your seats and emergency lighting in the floors will lead you to the closest exit. We ask that you make sure that all carry-on luggage is stowed away safely during the flight. While we wait for takeoff, please take a moment to review the safety procedures on the card in the pocket in front of you. Electronic device must now be switched off or turned to airplane mode until we instruct you that it is again safe to use them. Our cabin service will commence.
Traffic Easyjet for is now clear of runway 11 right, aligning up and runway 11 left.
Obtain extra perks to make your journey with us more enjoyable.
Yeah,
Thank you for your attention and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Hotel, Zulu, backtracking, runway 11 left.
Philo, so the camera changes are just done set up through custom camera views. Dark, you've got my RAM in the back. That made me chuckle. Please don't crash. And Pluto Aviation, good morning. So we're just waiting for engine number 2 to stabilise. Pushback is now complete. Parking brake set. Should be a nice daytime stream for the full length of the flight today.
Tehran traffic, Easyjet is rolling runway 11 left.
Speedbird 464 entering non-active runway 11 right for that time.
Okay, so engine number 2 is now stabilized. Engine mode selected to ignition, APU off, anti-ice most certainly not required. APU master off, and down here, spoilers armed, rudder flaps 1, and the trim value is, well, that's difficult to see in the sunlight, 25.7, so not too far to move it.
Prime Air 001 is entering non-active runway for backtrack.
Prime Air? Isn't that Amazon? Who on earth's flying as Prime Air? Great stuff. Okay, just check that ECAM. System's normal. Okay, we're clear to disconnect. Tug driver, off he goes. Goodbye. And nose wheel steering is now connected again. Let's run the after start checklist. Anti-ice is off, ecam status checked, pitch trim is 25.7, I'll check that again for you HD, 25.7, double check, and 25.3, of course we loaded extra fuel, didn't we? Silly me. 25.3.
Tehran Airport 04, taxi to holding point runway 11 left via Hotel Alpha Zulu cross runway.
To be honest,
11 right.
probably wouldn't make that much difference. So there we go, and pitch trim now double checked, and rudder trim of course is set to 0. Right, well yeah, please don't crash then, Dark, if you're delivering my new RAM from Amazon today. Pushback tug is clear, and just before we start to move I'm going to do a flight check. So full left, full right, neutral, full up, full down, neutral, rudder, full right, rudder, full left,
Figure 464 lining up.
neutral.
Runway 1 left.
HD, no, that sun's quite bright, isn't it? Which, you tell me, is that realistic? Does it make it difficult to see? Right, so we're taxiing out now. We're going to make our taxi clearance, and we are we've pushed back obviously, and then we're going to be taxiing now right on to Juliet, I believe that is. It's not a custom airport, so it's actually quite difficult to work out where we are, but I believe we're taxiing right on Juliet then Alpha. So we'll make that call now. Tehran traffic, Iran Air 723 taxiing now via Juliet on to Alpha Zulu, holding at runway 11 right and then crossing for holding point Echo for runway 11 left. Release the parking brakes.
And Figure 464 is rolling.
And that's Nick on his way to Hamburg. So a little bit heavy, we're not going to roll too quick today on thrust idle, I'm guessing.
Prime 001 is now lined up on runway 11 left.
You be careful with that ram, Dark. Okay, so left here onto Alpha.
Tehran traffic, Lufthansa 710, taxi to heading point Charlie, runway 11 left via Hotel Alpha Zulu, runway 11 right.
I believe that's Nick departing there. Okay, whilst we're taxiing in a straight line, parking brakes, ding that cabin, TO config. Okay, so performance check. Let's make sure that QNH is still 101. Oh, it's dropped again. 1014. Temperature seems that's twice the temperature. The flex has dropped. The QNH has dropped whilst we've been here. Dropped by 1, so shouldn't make any difference to the flex, as we calculated it with 1015, so that's okay. Engine out procedure. If we have a problem, we will be returning here, but we will need to run the overweight landing checklist. Departure matches what we've got on the FMGC after we've returned to here, so we need to take off, make a right, fly back over the airfield, and then back out westbound. Stop altitude, we've given our own clearance because there's no air traffic control on light. Flight level 150.
Lining up and waiting runway 11 left.
HT, don't blame me for that. You're just being extremely thorough. And let's face it, watching all of us on the flight sim keeps your brain intact, I'm sure. Alright, before takeoff checklist to the line. Flight controls checked. Departure briefing confirmed. Flaps config 1. FMA takeoff data 141 blue, 146 magenta. Climb nav blue, 15,000 blue, 1 FD2 and flex 49. I'm just checking we actually taxi all the way down here to the end, don't we? That's right, all the way down here to the end, and then we have to backtrack on the runway. To be fair, I think as runway 11 right is a runway 11 right is sort of a contingency runway. I would imagine they will use that. Actually, I've just read in the chat, it is a parallel taxiway, so I'm going to do that. I'm not going to backtrack down runway 11 left. We will taxi down via runway 11 right as it is, as they use that as a parallel runway, parallel taxiway. So yeah, that makes sense. HD, if you do it with 1, that's good enough for me. That keeps us within limits then, doesn't it? Performance now then to 48. I was only going to do it for 1. Sorry, do it for 2.
Tehran traffic, Qantas 5 or Emirates 5556 rolling 11 left.
So here's our the end of the taxiway for us.
Yeah, traffic Scandinavia 224 incoming runway 11 left behind, lining up behind the departing aircraft.
Tehran traffic around Air 723 entering taxiway runway 11 right. There goes number, which is that? How many are flying today? There seems to be a large number today, which is good because there's no mileage Monday next Monday. It is a bank holiday, of course. So no mileage Monday next Monday. Just checking the wind sock. That wind looks nice and light, so that's good. That aircraft in front of us, has that got 4 engines? What aircraft's that? Who's flying that? Or is that just my model matching not working? Saturated, I can't remember if we've flown to Istanbul before. Possibly. I honestly can't remember. Okay, we also need to remember to set standard pressure as well after departure. Yeah, HD, is that now a 3-minute wait time?
And on traffic Scandinavian 224 rolling runway 11 left.
So as you can see, the terrain and the distance surrounding the airport that we need to be aware of a little bit. That windsock's just starting to blow slightly, but it's in the right direction, so that's good.
Tehran Air 404, lining up and waiting to runway 11 left.
Raymond, volume's as loud as I'm permitted to go without things starting to distort, and nobody wants that. So we can now taxi and hold short.
Tehran traffic Lufthansa 710 entering runway 11 right for taxi.
Right, so that's actually meant to be a Lufthansa. I don't know what aircraft it's meant to be. I'm guessing not an A320. Mr. Beast, good morning. We'll hold at the Cat 1 stop line. I don't think we need to hold at Cat 2, do we? Similar, Thomas, is that a 747? Ah, right, okay. So that's just model matching for some reason, not showing a 747. Right, what are those brake temperatures? 65. Oh, that's actually quite nice to see that they're quite warm here, where it's 31 degrees. So that's quite neat. They're normally a lot colder than that, which I'm not sure how realistic that is, to be honest. I think they should always be a little bit warmer than like 5 degrees. Although, if it's the first flight of the day and the aircraft's been stood still overnight. Okay, so there he goes. We'll wait 2 minutes for our departure. Although, it's meant to be a 747. And, oh, good lord, controls online. Of course it is. Has someone just seen the stream? 135.2. How often does that happen? Hopefully, she should just give us a squawk code. Tehran Centre, good morning. Iran 723, holding short, runway 11 left. Planned the Rud 3 Delta departure.
Air 723, hello, good data on radar. Squawk 5615.
5615 for the squawk, Iran 723. Whoops. Try that again. 5615.
Air 723, thank you. Line up and wait, runway 11 left. I will get back to you for the departure.
Roger, line up and wait. Runway 11 left, Iran 723. Okay, well, he can now sort the departure out, can't he? Okay, so lights.
And then 224, hello, good day, turn on radar, squawk 5612.
Squawk 5612, 224.
Let's line up. So before takeoff checklist below the line.
Radar, good day. This is Emirates 5556.
Cabin is secured for takeoff. Engine mode select to norm. TCAS TARA tilt above. Packs off, anti-ice off.
5556, hello, good day, squawk 5616.
5616, Emirates 5556.
Scandinavian 224 identified 8,800 feet. Cancel seat for separation heading 290.
Flight 290, 224.
Scandinavian 224 negative. Heading 280 now for separation 280 and cancel standard instrument departure.
280, 224.
So we may get something similar. He'll probably give us a departure heading, or tell us to maintain runway heading.
Unit 723, cancel standard instrument departure, expect radar vector out of runway 11 left, and runway 11 left clear for takeoff, wind 1106 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 11 left, and we'll maintain runway heading for radar vectors, Irana 723.
Emirates 55.
Okay, so we're good to go. Takeoff. Start the chrono. Set 50% in 1.
And direct parrots. Papa Alpha Romeo Oscar Tango.
Direct parrot and climbing flight level 340 for Emirates.
Set takeoff thrust.
5556.
Man flex. SRS.
Tehran control, good afternoon. Lufthansa 708 Tehran Airport, holding point Charlie, runway 11 left.
710, hello, good afternoon. Scope 5631.
Squawk 5631, Lufthansa 710.
100 knots.
100 knots.
Scandinavian 224, make a right heading 2905.
V1.
Right,
Rotate.
2905, Scandinavia 224.
Falcon Control, good morning, Easy Pepper at site level 316, climbing to site level 3 if you reach
Runway
340.
track. Gear up.
EC854, hello, good afternoon, Squawk 5640.
Iran 404, Tehran Center, Iran 404 with you.
Two station block, Iran 404, Squawk 5665.
Let's follow those flight directors and
Break
open climb.
710, runway 11 left, line up and wait.
Climb thrust.
Line up and wait, runway 1 left, Lufthansa 710.
Tehran Center, climb at
Autopilot 1 engaged.
flight level 290
Pax
for
coming
flight
back
level
on.
320.
Thing is, my voice block against Easy854, identify flight level 325, continue climb 340.
Climb 340, is it Fairport?
Prime Air 001, hello, good afternoon, Squawk 5626.
Squawk 5626 for Prime Air
So now I'm
001.
just waiting for that vector from air traffic control.
Iran 404, identified, flight level 236, continue climb 360 and maintain present heading.
Iran 404,
S speed.
climb maintain flight level
Flaps
360.
0. Ground spoilers disarmed.
Iran 404, maintain present heading, cancel standard instrument departure. Scandinavian 224, you can climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain 34024.
So not really talking too much, guys. Just waiting for that call from air traffic control and monitoring this
Iran
departure.
404, transponder Charlie. Runner 723, identified 6,500 feet. Make a right turn heading 290, climb flight level 340.
Right heading 290 and climb flight level 340. Iran 723.
Lufthansa 710, actually cancel standard instrument departure and expect radar vector out of
So set
out of runway
290.
11 left.
Alright, set turn a right heading. We want to turn right heading.
Prime 001, identify flight level 320.
That's annoying. Come back, come back.
Climb 320, Prime 001.
We have terrain to the left of us.
Tehran control to flying 207 with you at the
However, set flight level 340. We'll make a right hand turn.
Last station, report your position, please.
Flying 207 over stop me at flight level 380.
So we're going to set 200 on the heading.
Okay, found the
Autopilot
radar.
1 back engaged. And I'm going to continue to turn that book to make sure we turn right and not left.
380, Squawk 5602, please.
Squawk 5602 flying 207.
Good afternoon, terrain radar.
10,000 feet, lights coming off.
340, direct locked up.
Speedbird 464, hello, good.
Continue that turn now.
Radar Squawk 5635.
Squawking 5635, Speedbird 464.
HD, I can only imagine it took the shortest route. Not entirely sure, to be honest with you.
For line 207, just to confirm, Squawk 5602.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may now use your electronic devices. Rechargeable battery packs are available for your smartphone
There we go.
and tablets. 3464, identify.
So yeah, it was quicker to turn left to go to
can you
290 than it was to
360?
turn right to 290. The moment I told it to turn to 290, it opted for the shorter route, which was left.
Lufthansa 710, runway 11 left, clear for takeoff, wind 110 at 6 knots, report, correction, maintain runway heading.
I realise now, HD, you were you were probably asking a rhetorical question.
Right mode up, Spirit 464.
Spirit 464.
Yeah, we can take 360, Spirit 464.
Amazing. Climb and maintain flight level 360, Spirit 464.
Time into flight level 360, Spirit 464.
So just double checking everything now. We've got thrust climb, open climb. We've got heading 340 blue. Autopilot 1 is on. Let's release the cabin crew.
Runner 723 from current position, direct me back.
Direct NEVAC, Iran 723. So this is quite cool now. Once I go and select direct MEVAC and insert that direct, automatically the aircraft now enters nav mode, which it didn't used to do before. Well done fly-by-wire, so we know now we're in nav. HD, I'm presuming I should have not spun it all the way around to 290. I should have just generally made a maybe a 90-degree turn to the right and then continued as I ended up doing. Let's knock. The custom autopilot is now available. It's in the dev build. That's what we're flying now.
Identify flight level 380.
So just passing 8,500 feet.
On the 710, identify 5,300 feet, continue climb flight level 200, and maintain present heading.
Maintain present heading, climb flight level 220, Lufthansa 710.
Tehran Center, Airline 206, hello, level 360.
Okay, HD, so if we're on the runway track, pull the heading book first and then begin the right turn.
206, hello, good day, turn on radar, scope 5620.
I'm presuming, had we turned it to the left then, would it have gone left?
206.
Imagine we're flying exactly 180 degrees away in the opposite direction and you need to go left or right. Does the direction you turn the heading book determine the left or right turn? I presume it does.
After 206, squawk 5620.
5620, thanks.
HD, you've just answered the question you're probably about to hear.
710, right heading 290.
Turn right heading 290, Lufthansa 710.
A lovely barren landscape beneath us, rendered so beautifully here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Only if you pull the heading first. Fair play. Come fly with me simulations, good morning.
Tehran Control, good evening, Airline 208 heavy with you, over Taslu, flight level 340.
Flight 208 heavy, hello, good day, squawk 5646.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain
Line 208 heavy, squawk 5626.
However, please
Flight 208 heavy, squawk 5646.
when you are seated in case of turbulence.
Correction 5646 at line 208 heavy.
Australian 206, identify flight level 360.
There we go, guys. Lesson learned. Always pull the heading book first. Don't set your heading and then pull it.
207 and sorry, can we move from cabin for 1 hour and 15 minutes?
Sir, maybe we can just get the secret stash out the back.
Point 207.
Once we're out of Iranian
sorry,
airspace.
Can we move from cabin for 1 hour?
Since 207, 1 hour is actually a long time if you want to be away. You can be disconnected from that what you want to, if you want to be away for 1 hour. I can approve that for you, but half an hour I can approve.
I've never heard anyone ask to be away for 1 hour before.
206.
It's containment 224 from current position direct to Lima Oscar X-ray Uniform Bravo. Looks up.
Just past flight level 250.
Direct locks of Scandinavian 224.
I love long haul flights. Didn't used to like them so much in the older simulators, just because it wasn't as nice to look at. I did still do them, but now I get distracted much more easily looking out the window.
Lufthansa 710, continue climb final level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Lufthansa 710.
So we're basically now just watching, make sure the aircraft behaves up to cruise altitude, and should be there in around 7 or 8 minutes or so.
Lufthansa 710, direct parrot.
Direct to Paris, Lufthansa 710.
I swear he's just giving him a direct to Paris. That's a big direct.
7% Primary 001.
Primary 001.
Primary 001 request climb to 340.
Primary 001, no problem. Climb and maintain 340.
Get Primair. Is
Prime
Primair is a VIP. Primair is carrying my new 32 gig of RAM, which should be arriving later today. Mad Pilot, any static aircraft that have been put in there by developers for handcrafted airports, you can't get rid of. Any that are in there from the flight simulator, yes you can. Lucas, good morning. You get rid of those in the traffic page of the settings.
Direct access. Sleeper 6.
Welcome back, Willie.
Sleeper 464,
Hi, Simon.
direct access.
Good to see you. Lunch break.
That's it. Sleeper 464.
I've got another hour and a half before my lunch break. Not that I really have one. I'll say, when is the right time to start the autopilot after takeoff? Now there's a good question. In real life or the simulator? To be fair, the simulator is much better than it used to be, thanks to fly-by-wire. I believe the earliest you can set it is... oh, whoa, good lord. Right, what is it? 100 feet off the ground and 5 seconds after departure is the earliest you can set it. HD's ears may have just pricked up if that was incorrect. Chubby, not sure how much it's actually going to affect the actual stream itself. All it's going to really do for me is, with all the different applications running, then it's hopefully just going to speed a lot of things up, which is going to be quite nice. Oh, HD, I feel like I've just redeemed myself.
You're on a 404, Tehran?
Yeah, Willie, when the Xbox drops, that will be interesting. Maybe my channel membership will go up, don't know. Chumi, you keep your autopilot off until reaching flight level 150. Wow.
You're on a 404, Tehran?
You're on a 404. Generator.
HD, need you one moment. So after MIVAC, we've got a dashed line.
404, can you accept flight level 380?
Is this because we've gone a direct to MIVAC? I've not seen that before. Will that turn back solid again after we've passed MIVAC? Because we're obviously in nav mode, so we should be going to SUT boom next.
You're on a 404, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Oh, Willie, that'd be grand, wouldn't it?
Actually, that was a question. So, can you accept flight level 380 or you can't?
Yes, I can accept that.
Alright, good. So, climb and maintain flight level 380. Thanks.
Iran 404, climb and maintain flight level 380.
So currently, what are we at? 32,500. Not long to go. Okay, HD. No, I didn't think the dash should be there.
23, can you accept flight level 380?
I think we can take 380. Just check. Oh, no, we can't. Iran Air 723 negative. Maximum for us is, at the moment, is flight level 370.
Alright, no problem, thanks.
We'll see what happens in 9 miles. PL UK, yeah, there is a great mod, isn't there, for the other airport in Tehran. We've flown from the smaller one.
Emirates 5556, go ahead.
Emirates 5556, can you please check your altimeter and check it whether it's standard?
Mac Alt Star.
We are in standard for Emirates 5556.
Yeah, Willie, full new replacement.
Because,
2 new sticks coming today.
Flight level 340, so I just want to confirm that you are flight level 340.
Alt cruise. Let's see what happens now then.
It's actually sitting at 33980, so
that's interesting.
I'm not sure what I can say.
Tell you what, let's just
no problem.
heading and nav. There we go. Heading nav. We've now got a solid green line again. That's it. We're at cruise. Yeah, not only have we got new RAM coming, they are a high performance. We're moving up to 32 as opposed to 32 megahertz as opposed to I think these are 2.6. I can't remember now.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck once again, just to let you know that we've reached our cruising altitude for today and we are not anticipating any major delays or bad weather ahead, so we should be arriving on time as planned. The cabin crew will now start to make their way around the aircraft, so please make sure that the aisles are clear of any items you may have, and I invite you to sit back, relax and enjoy the flight. A reminder that our Easyjetsimpilot members are able to take advantage of free drinks throughout the duration of the flight. Thank you, and we shall have an update for you shortly.
Willie is speaking foreign to me, mate. What on earth's dual channel? You have to forget, my technical knowledge stops when it comes to the A320, and even that's got big holes in it. The simulator, however, the software, I'm quite well versed on that. As for years and years, we learnt to have to tinker with things, didn't we, in FSX? Yeah, so darkest interest, that's right. We've got 24,000 megahertz in at the moment with the Ryzen, which for me seems to be running pretty well. We're going up to 32,000 later today. How noticeably, we'll see. Depending on what time it arrives. We don't normally stream on a Monday night just because, well, it's Monday night, we've done a long haul. However, if that RAN comes, we might have a play later. You might get a double stream in. Gary, good morning. Oh, fair enough then, Willie. In that case, yeah, we've got 2 sticks of 16 gig, 32,000 megahertz RAM coming later today. Has been delivered by Dark Fury in his Prime Air aircraft. I mean, that's just genius today, Dark. Well done. So let's just bring that in a little bit. We don't want it to be that big. And there we are, about 5 hours to go. Great stuff. Air traffic control was actually really, really helpful popping on when they did. They've given us decent separation now for the flight out to Hamburg. HD won't be much use in Hamburg. No, fair point. Should we do a VFR Hamburg to Sheffield flight later? That actually, HD, is quite a nice idea. If we manage to get the RAM installed this evening, we might do something like that. Something a little bit off cuff.
Line 207, Tehran.
Will, you've got the same CPU with the configuration I'm about to get? Ah, fantastic, good news.
I guess 2707 has left the cockpit. I can contact him right now.
So 206, yes, he asked for 30 minutes out of the cockpit and then no issue, but now he's descending, so I'm not sure what's going on in there.
He's descending, yes? Can you confirm?
Strangely enough, guys,
Yes,
those familiar with
rapidly.
Sheffield at all,
We're gonna contact him.
the old airport, because Sheffield did years back have an airport. I did lots of work there when I was younger. It was still operating when I was a teenager, and I did lots of voluntary work there, which I'm not even sure they were allowed to do this, but I ended up anyway. I spent most of my time in the control tower, which was really, really great. I learnt so much then. But the old airport is actually still there. It's not officially an airport, but you can see the old abandoned runway. So you can land on it. I might get the helicopter. What do you reckon, guys? Get the Airbus H135. We'll take it off from Hamburg and try and land try and land outside my house. That'd be insane. Can't fly a helicopter either, so I'll probably destroy the house in the process, but the RAM will be intact. I mean, what's the max cruise speed of the that helicopter? Is it about 180 knots, something like that? Willie, you know, I've no interest in helicopters at all, but flying low level in the helicopter, the visuals are superb. In fact, the other day I took the helicopter off from Doncaster, spun round several times before I realised how to control the thing. Then you can, took off from Doncaster, followed the M1 down to, not the M1, the M18, then up the A1. Down to where I live, landed in my lad's school field, which was interesting. I use the term landed very loosely, by the way, and then just took off and with the autopilot programmed a direct route to London City. And yeah, I was working, and I got obviously the simulator on one screen, working on the other, and I was just watching the scenery fly by underneath the helicopter, and it was unbelievable. Dark, that's right. So the old Sheffield Airport is basically now a business road. There's hotels. I think there's a couple of car shops as well. But also, you'll love this, guys. It's also the base for South Yorkshire Police is on there, and the South Yorkshire Police helicopter is based there as well. And the road that the South Yorkshire Police headquarters is on, you can Google this and check this out. Whoever in the Sheffield Planning Committee approved this is a genius or came up with it. Does anyone know what the road is called? I'll give it a minute. See if you can guess what the road is called for the South Yorkshire Police headquarters. HD, I think Da Vinci invented everything, didn't he?
Central 07, just to confirm you have emergency now?
Line 207, confirm to engine failed.
Engine failed. Okay, so send 207 squawk 7700, and just let me know your intention.
Line 207 squawk 00.
And that's 207, do you want me to vector you to the closest airport, or what's your intention? Just let me know what access do you need.
Fine, 207 need emergency, need near the airport.
Alright, so the nearest airport for you is at the north, east, around 50 miles. Okay, make a left, correction, make a right turn heading 340.
I don't think I've ever heard of Mayday on VATSIM.
340,
Okay, so the name of the road that the South Yorkshire headquarters is at, for the police South Yorkshire headquarters, the name of the road is called Lettsby Avenue. You need British humour to understand that, I guess. But yeah, what a name, Lettsby Avenue. Makes me chuckle every time I see it. Kind of want to see how this emergency pans out. Oh, George the dog is going nuts. If ATC call, let them know I may just be picking up my new RAM. Back in a sec.
8,000.
The thing 8,000 feet, line 207.
And stand by for QNH. There is no HIS service in that airport, so let me get the closest airport for you.
Roger, flight 207, thank you.
And also 207, expedite the rate of descent. The airport is around 40 miles on your 10 o'clock.
Oh well, false alarm. Dog was just being a pain.
Upon 207, we need ground.
Alright, so no problem. Just try your best to
Land?
just make a descent 8,000. If I want to give you the estimation, okay, expect around 30 miles vectoring to the final approach for runway 33. 30 miles.
Roger, expecting runway 33, 207.
And make a left turn heading 340.
Heading 340 from 207.
Did he declare what his emergency was? If he did, I missed that. Oh, very good, Willie. Should that not be preceded by a horse walks into the bar? Okay, all systems looking good. And in about 11 minutes, so that's 43 minutes into the flight, we should be at Rudad.
207, QNH 1017.
QNH 1017 from 207.
Ah, excellent. So we're probably about 5 minutes ahead of schedule. Fuel when we get there is about 11.7 tons, and we've got just under 13 and a half. So that's good. Okay, both engines failed. Wow.
That's in 207, left heading 330 now.
Well, he shouldn't have any problem descending then.
330 from 207.
Awesome, 207, you are going to land at Oscar India Mike Tango Airport, it's Tabas Airport.
Wayne, good morning.
Available. You can see your distance from there. The VOR frequency is 113.0. Final approach course is 331.
HD, did he try and balance the fuel? We'd have to try that again. Maybe not right now, and maybe not in a live flight.
That's 207, I repeat that again. So the VOR frequency is 113.0, and final approach course you can expect 331.
Hi, Wayne.
Upon 207, frequency is 113.0.
I'm just being nosy here. How far away is he?
Final approach course is 331.
Oh, we're miles away from him. I just wanted to see if he was anywhere nearby. Peter, no, VATSIM traffic sadly doesn't appear on the radar just yet. Alright then, guys, so I'm going to step off the microphone for a little bit, and I will be back.
Line 207 airport is now.
I will be back in a couple of minutes. I will be back with you in the chat room on YouTube as per usual.
11 o'clock.
And then I'll be back on the microphone for the arrival into Hamburg, which we're looking forward to.
Descent to 8,000. Then you could use URDME for runway 33.
But definitely listening to see how this arrival pans out, this emergency that we can hear on the radio at the moment.
Roger, speaking with the OIIE from 207 and the airport is 13 miles, then the thing is off the ship.
HD, busy day for you. We'll see you in Hamburg. Alright guys, I'm coming off the microphone. I will be with you in the chat room shortly. Thanks for watching the departure. Please hit the like button if you haven't done so far, and I'll be back on the microphone, of course, for our arrival in Hamburg in around 4 hours time. I shall speak to you in the chat soon. Bye bye.
Tehran Control Lufthansa 710 requesting flight level 380 if it's acceptable to you.
So 710, yep, that should be great. Climb maintain flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380 Lufthansa 710.
Austin 207, airport now, you're really close to the airport now, 60 miles, just continue track VOR and course 331, descend to 4,000.
You're saying 4,000,
You're doing good, actually, you're only a few miles to the final.
Six, requesting living cockpit for 1-2 minutes.
Ascend 206, no problem. Report when you're back.
Roger, report. Getting back, 206.
Tehran Control, Easyjet would like to step out of cockpit for about 30 minutes. Could we switch to Unicom because we'll be out of our zone soon, Easyjet for 4.
Easyjet 54, yes. If you want to be out for 30 minutes, then you can monitor Unicom 122.1 now. Bye-bye.
Roger, thank you very much for your service. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alpha 207 after emergency ranging from ground, thank you so much for the control, and we can next time of flight.
No problem, mate. Great day, boy.
Ascend line 206, parking cockpit.
Ascend 206, roger.
Terrain radar, Speedway 464.
Speedway 464?
Yeah, I was wondering, could we go to flight level 380? We're completely engulfed in clouds, which really affects our frame rates.
Speedway 464, 464 standby for that. Speedway 464, unfortunately flight level 380 is blocked now, so I can't give you now, but I can, if you want deviate to any heading, I can help you with that.
Okay, well, we'll leave it as, and we'll just see how long this cloud lasts for, Speedway 464.
Alright, thanks. I will get back to you when it's available.
Thank you very much.
You're on a 723 direct access. You're on 723, just to confirm access, Delta Alpha Sierra India, sir. Lufthansa 710 direct access.
Direct access, Lufthansa 710.
Prime Air 001, you're leaving my airspace, Montreal Unicom 122, definitely, bye-bye.
Montreal Unicom 1228.8, thanks for the service, bye-bye.
Victor 464, you're leaving my airspace for flight level 380. I just want to advise you, so there is a traffic behind you and it's not really far, around 5 miles, so when you pass, which is Iran 404 going 741, when you pass you, then there's no problem, you can go up to flight level 380, okay?
Yeah, that's no problem at all. We can be out of clouds now. I don't know what happened there, but obviously I couldn't go on right the way back the same way. So thanks for that, and we'll go keep on to the topic before. Thanks for taking it.
No problem. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Iran 404, you are leaving my airspace as well. You're going to come 122, that's fine. Bye-bye.
Iran Air 404, contact Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Emirates 5556, you live on my airspace, Montreal Unicom 122.8, have a great flight away.
22.8 for Emirates 5556, thank you very much, goodbye.
and gentlemen, we are about to serve our drinks selection, including tea, coffee and cold beverages. Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle. If you would like to upgrade...
Scandinavian 224, you're leaving my airspace, Mountain Unicorn 122, that's Monday, have a safe flight, bye-bye.
And super chats are available.
Change
If you
to
are a
Unicorn,
frequent flyer
and
with us,
bye-bye,
you
thank
can
you
now
for
join the
service
channel as a member and get extra perks to make your journey with us more enjoyable. Thank you. gentlemen, we are about to serve a selection of alcoholic drinks including wine and locally sourced ales. Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle. If you would like to upgrade to premium brands, super stickers and super chats are available. If you are a frequent flyer with us, you can now join the channel as a member and get extra perks to make your journey with us more enjoyable. Thank you. gentlemen, we are about to serve our drinks selection, including tea, coffee and cold beverages. Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle. If you would like to upgrade to other warm beverages available, such as hot chocolate and jam and toast flavored tea, super stickers and super chats are available. If you are a frequent flyer with us, you can now join the channel as a member and get extra perks to make your journey with us more enjoyable. Thank you. gentlemen, we are about to serve our lunch menu. Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle. If you would like to upgrade your meal to the premium package, super stickers and super chats are available. If you are a frequent flyer with us, you can now join the channel as a member and gain extra perks to make your journey with us more enjoyable. Thank you.
Turkish 2 Papa Hotel, Euro Control East, hello, identified.
Control Rouge 2382, flight level 410 to Lisbon.
Rouge 2382 Euro East, hello, set squawk move Charlie.
Euro Control East, Euro Sky 105, good afternoon, Woodwood 1, we're inbound Besme, flight level 360.
Hello, Euro Sky 105, Euro Control East, identified.
Euro Control East, good afternoon. Tehran 181 with you, flight level 350.
Tehran 181 Euro Control East, hello, identified.
Euro Control, hello, Tahaka 138, bridge flight level 340, direct for this.
Station at 110 today, 108 Foxtrot, Euro Control East, hello, correction, set squawk 0201.
Set squawk 0201 under 108 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 1283, Euro Control East, hello, set squawk 0205.
0205, squawk under 1283.
Euro Control East, good afternoon, it's Euro Sky 149, flight level 360, inbound runner.
Euro Sky 149, Euro Control East, Woodwood, identified.
Copy, radar contact, Woodwood, Euro Sky 149.
Euro Control, good day, thanks, plus 159, inbound level 410.
Sun Express 159, Euro Control East, hello, identified. Tehran 181, recycle transponder, set squawk 0202.
0202 on the squawk, Tehran 181.
Turkish 2 Papa Hotel, recycle transponder, set squawk 0204.
0204, Turkish 2 Papa Hotel.
Center 108, Foxtrot,
Enter 108 Foxtrot, descent flight level 250.
descent for flight level 250, and 108 Foxtrot.
Low is at 1819, flight level 370 inbound, Bravo November Oscar.
With the 1819 Euro Control East, hello, set squawk 0206.
Squawk 0206 is at 1819.
Sun Express 15 November, recycle transponder, set squawk 0207.
0207, thanks, plus 159.
Enter 108 Foxtrot, leaving my airspace, continue with Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
1 decimal 8, enter 108 Foxtrot, thank you, bye-bye.
And Rouge 238 Euro Control East, set squawk 0210.
0210,
Euro Control East, good day, lot Victor, currently flight level 190, climbing to flight level 360.
Lot 22 Victor Euro Control East, hello, set squawk 0211.
Central Control East, lot 56, you're squawking 0211.
Eurocontrol KLM 153, good afternoon sir, with you flight level 390.
KLM 153, Eurocontrol East, hello, set squawk 0212.
KLM 153, 0212 for the squawk.
Lot 22 Victor identified, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, 22 Victor.
Eurocontrol East, hello, how are you doing? Austrian 7 Hotel November, level 283 for level 380.
Austrian 7 Hotel November, Eurocontrol East, hello, doing fine, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well as well. Let's call 0213.
Yeah, doing fine too. Thank you for asking. Squawk 0213, Austrian 7 Hotel November.
Eurocontrol, very good afternoon. Climb 301 with you, flight level 310.
Austrian 301, Eurocontrol East, hello, set squawk 0215.
0215, Austrian 301.
Eurocontrol KLM 153, I'm 140212, am I identified?
KLM 153, if I'm identified.
153,
Good afternoon, Lufthansa 889 overview, flight level 380, inbound down.
Lufthansa 889, Eurocontrol East, hello, set squawk mode Charlie.
Sorry, squawk mode Charlie, Lufthansa 889. Lufthansa 889 with squawk Charlie.
Lufthansa 889 and many thanks, set squawk 0217.
Squawk 0217, Lufthansa 889.
Eurocontrol East, confirm Austrian 7 Hotel November is identified and cleared to climb level 30.
Confirm Austrian 7 Hotel November identified, climb flight level 380.
Roger, climb level 30, thank you, 7 Hotel November.
Tower 181 is ready for descent.
Tower 181, descent flight level 250.
Descent to 50, Tower 181.
Air Control, hello, 6890.
Turkish 6890 Air Control East, hello, that's 0220.
Squawk 0220, Turkish 6890.
Turkish 6890 identified, many thanks.
Euro Control East, Primair 001 is at review at flight level 340.
Primair 001 Euro Control West, direction East, hello, identified. Easyjet 464 Euro Control East, hello, identified.
Euro Control East, good afternoon. Ryanair 5087 inbound Bamut, flight level 370.
Ryanair 5087 Euro Control East, hello, that's squawk 0200.
Squawk 0200, Ryanair 5087.
Roman 81 requesting descent.
181, monitor Unicom 1 destination, enjoy flight, bye-bye.
Unicom 128, Roman 81, thanks, bye-bye.
Euro Control, good afternoon, Lufthansa 710, flight level 390, and sorry for the late contact.
Lufthansa 710 Euro East, hello, not all identified. in 70 for your control east, hello, set course 0221.
0221, Ethiopia, 721.
Eurocontrol, good afternoon. Twinjet 1, flight level 350, inbound to Inved.
Twinjet 1, Eurocontrol,
Emirates 15 Echo, with you at level 370, inbound 3 point Koga, apologize for it.
Emirates 15 Echo, Eurocontrol east, hello, no problem at all, madam.
Control, good afternoon. Easyjet 54 at flight level 340.
Easyjet 54, Eurocontrol east, hello, identify.
Control East, good evening, Emirates 5566 with you, flight level 380.
Sorry, stand by 1 second. Apologies, Emirates 555 Eurocontrol east, hello, identified.
Eurocontrol, hello, Easyjet 789 into level 200, contact level 390, inbound 20.
789 Eurocontrol east, hello, identified, time flight all 390.
Landing at level 390, Easyjet 789.
Eurocontrol, Prima 001 requesting leaving the cockpit for 5 minutes.
Prima 001 approved for 4 tank.
We'll report back, Prima 001.
Lufthansa 889 leaving my space monitor Unicom 1 to decimal 8. Enjoy flight to Frankfurt. Bye bye. Lufthansa 889 Euro West. 3 Euro East. Austrian 301 leaving my space monitor Unicom 1 to decimal 8. Bye bye.
Unicom 1 to decimal 8. Bye bye. Thank you. Austrian 301.
Lufthansa 89, sorry, Unicom 1 to decimal 8, bye bye.
KLM 1537 for monitor Unicom 1 to decimal 8. Enjoy flight to Geneva. Bye bye.
KLM
153 Euro West. 3 Euro East.
Control, good day, Scandinavian 224 Blue, flight level 380, inbound blue quarter.
Scandinavian 224 Eurocontrol East, hello, identified, report your Mach number.
Drink selection, including tea, coffee and cold beverages. Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle. If you would like to upgrade to other warm beverages available, such as hot chocolate,
Scandinavian 224, report your Mach number.
super stickers and super chats are available.
Mach number
If you are a frequent
509
flyer
of
with us, you can now join the channel as a member and get extra perks to make your journey with us more enjoyable. Thank you.
You control wonderful, good day, GN 71 Golf level 340.
GN 71 Golf Eurocontrol East, good day to you, set squawk 0222.
Putting in the box 0222, GN 71 Golf.
User control, good afternoon, FedEx 4416.
FedEx 4416 Eurocontrol East, below identified. Those 23828 leaving my space now, one of the Unicom 1 to decimal 8 to enjoy flight to Ben Gurion. Bye bye. Jetset 514, Eurocontrol East, hello, set squawk 0223.
0223, Jetset 514.
User control, FedEx 4416, we are about ready to start our descent.
FedEx 4416, roger, descent flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, FedEx 4416.
Your control, hello, Edelweiss 176, flight level 330, CPDLC.
Edelweiss 176, your control, hello, roger, set squawk 0224.
0224, Edelweiss 176.
Scandinavian 224, Euro East, disregard.
Please say again for Scandinavian 224.
Sorry, disregard. Yellow Sky 105, contact Euro Control Maastricht 135, decimal 45, bubbles.
Contact Euro Control Maastricht, frequency 135, decimal 45, Bull, Euro Sky 135, see ya.
Ethiopian 724, request about 10 minutes out of cockpit.
Ethiopian 724 approved, report back.
Will call, thanks.
Emirates 15 Echo leaving my space, monitor Unicom 1 to decimal 8, enjoy flight to Dubai, bye bye.
Thank you, monitor Unicom 1 to decimal 8, Emirates 15 Echo, thank you for controlling, goodbye.
Your control, just confirm GN 71 Golf is identified.
Confirm GN 71 Golf identified.
Thank you.
And Scandinavian 224, just to confirm you're maintaining Mach decimal 9.
I confirm Mach decimal 079.
Scandinavian 224, roger, reduce Mach decimal 78 or less.
I changed to 78224. Rouge 2382, should we go to Unicom?
AFM Rouge 2382, try to call the early monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, enjoy your flight, bye bye.
122 decimal 8 for Rouge 2382, thank you.
Emirates 55560 East, report your MAC number.
Emirates 5556, Mach 0.77.
5556, roger. Able Mark decimal 78 or greater?
Yeah, we can go 78 or 79.
Emirates 5556, roger, that's fine. Maintain Mark decimal 78 or greater.
78 or greater for Emirates 5556.
Euro control, Prime 001 is back in cockpit.
Two stations at once, Prime 001, welcome back, break, Transira 521, Euro control east, доброго дня, Fiscal 0225.
Fiscal 0225, Transira 521.
Euro Control East, Speedbird 2042, flight level 400.
Speedbird 2042, Euro control east, hello, identified. Euro Sky 149, contact Maastricht Euro Control 135 decimal 45, bubbles, bye bye.
13545, bubbles, double signature in Euro Sky 149, bye.
Lufthansa 1283, safety, contact Maastricht Euro Control 135 decimal 45, bye bye.
Maastricht Euro Control 13545, Lufthansa 12820.
FedEx 4416 requesting proper descent.
FedEx 4416, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, enjoy the landing in Budapest, bye bye.
122 decimal 8, FedEx 4416, bye bye.
With 0929.
Was 1819 Euro control east, identified.
Control East, good afternoon, Uniform Bravo Echo 209.
Uniform Bravo Echo 2102, Euro control east, доброго дня, identified.
Thank you, Uniform Bravo Echo 102.
American 088, Euro West, disregard. Lot 22 Victor, contact Vienna radar frequency 132.6, bye-bye.
122.6, lot to the Victor, thank you. We're 7, bye.
Ethiopian 724 is back.
Welcome back. And Lufthansa 710, Euro West, Euro East.
Lufthansa 710, go ahead.
710, I need you on the even flight level. Able flight level 400 or 380.
Then we have to descend to 380, Lufthansa 710.
Lufthansa 710, roger, descent flight level 380.
Descent flight level 380, Lufthansa 710.
Your control East, hello, Air Baltic 77 Golf on flight level 340, inbound GoMet.
Air Baltic 77 Golf, your control East, hello, identified. Easy854, proceed Benka, Bravo, India, November, Kilo Alpha, Benka.
Benka, Easy854.
Prima 001, proceed Quebec, Sierra Uniform, Bravo, India, Express. Prima 001, you're east. Ticket 6890, contact Vienna radar 132.6, bye-bye.
Vienna radar 132.6, thank you, bye-bye, ticket 6890.
Union Control East, hello David, Iberia 7 Papa Yankee, flight level 340, inbound, commit.
Oh, Iberia 7 Papa Yankee, please, hello Yannick,
Hero Control is for requesting out of cockpit for 20 minutes.
Easy 854, clear the 45.
Will call, thanks.
Lufthansa 29, passing 224, 100 for 40 of them.
Lufthansa 290, Air Control East, hello, identified. I need you on, well, first of all, I need you to be on an odd flight level. Can you take model 390 or 410 for
We can do 390 for Lufthansa 2. Oh,
29, sorry, yeah, you just stepped in me second.
Yeah, we can do 390.
Okay, Lufthansa 290, roger for now. Stop climb model 330 for traffic.
Hey, stop 50 for traffic, Lufthansa 29, thank you.
November 132.6, bye-bye Turkish 9398.
Hello, Express 15 November, leaving my space to Unicom 122 at late, bye-bye.
128, thank you, good day, thanks, Express 15, no mission.
EGN 71 Golf, is it possible to get right about 10 minutes off cockpit?
EGN 71 Golf approved, report back.
Thank you.
All stations, please stand by. Control, sorry, I'm going to be changing my controller client, just all stations stand by.
With 1819, request descent.
Was it 1819 descent flight level 250?
And flight level 250 with 1819.
Prime 001, proceed to Subic. Prime 001, you're west, you're east.
Direct Subic for Prime 001.
Eurocontrol is good afternoon, lot 434, flight level 340.
Lot 434, Eurocontrol east, hello, identified. Lot 385, just to confirm you're on the frequency.
Lufthansa 29 permissive step away for 2 minutes.
Prime 001, approved, report back.
Eurocontrol, lot 385, flight level 340.
Lot 385, Eurocontrol west below identified. Lufthansa 29, climb, flight level 350. Lufthansa 29, climb, flight level 350.
Eurocontrol, Easyjet for dispatch cockpit, sorry.
Welcome back.
And the Edelweiss 176 request flight level 350.
Edelweiss 176, climb, flight level 350.
350, Edelweiss 176.
Eurocontrol, good day, Lufthansa 4 Tango Foxtrot, view flight level 320 for 370.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Foxtrot, Eurocontrol west, hello, set squawk 0202.
Squawking 0202, Lufthansa 4 Tango Foxtrot.
With 1819, leaving West Space Time, monitor Unicum 1 to the destination, enjoy the landing in Bucharest, bye-bye.
22809, thank you. Lufthansa back, sorry, message climb to 350, Lufthansa 29.
And Lufthansa 29, proceed Dibed, Delta India Bravo Echo Delta Dibed.
Check to Tibet, Lufthansa 4 Tango Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 4, Tango Foxtrot negative, not for you, disregard, break, Lufthansa 29er, Lufthansa 29er, Messina Dibed.
Can we get that in chat real quick while we're to that Lufthansa 29?
Lufthansa 29, Dibed, Delta India Bravo Echo Delta, Dibed, I say again, Delta India Bravo Echo Delta.
Indian Del. Oh. I was not fast enough to type that out. That was direct to Debed Lufthansa 29, thank you.
Austrian 7 Hotel November approaching upper descent, request descent.
Austrian 7 Hotel November, descent flight level 250 and initially.
Descent initially level 250, Austrian 7 Hotel November.
And Lufthansa 29, continue climb flight level 370.
Continue climb 370, Lufthansa 29.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to serve our drinks selection, including tea, coffee and cold beverages. Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the line. If you would like to upgrade to other warm beverages available, such as hot chocolate and jam and toast flavored tea, super stickers and super chats are available. If you are a frequent flyer with us, you can now join the channel as a member and get extra perks to make your journey with us more enjoyable. Thank you.
Bulgarian Center, this is Easyjet 87 Delta, descending to platform 200, passing platform 300.
Easyjet 87 Delta, Air Control East, hello. Unfortunately, you're going to be flying out of my estate shortly. Continue with the Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Monitor Uniform 122.8, goodbye, Easyjet 87 Delta.
Austrian 7 Hotel November, descend flight level 140, level by NATX.
Descent level 140 by NATX, Austrian 7 Hotel November.
Ethiopian 724, request descent.
Ethiopian 724, descend initially level 250.
Descending flight over 250, Ethiopian 724.
Prima 001, leaving my space shortly. Continue with Unicom 122.8. Enjoy the rest of the flight to Hamburg. Goodbye.
Monitor Unicom on 122.8, thanks for the ATC. Goodbye.
Eurocontrol is hello, enter 7942. Sorry for the delay, we had some technical issues. We are inbound LIMV, cruising at 360. At the same time, we would like to request descent.
Enter 7940, control is hello, set score 0210, descend flight level 250, and then no problem at all.
Squawk set 0210, descending flight level 240, enter 7942.
Your control is Austrian 7 Hotel November, switching to VIN radar.
Yes, 7 Hotel November, not sure what happened there. Switch VIN radar 132.6, goodbye.
3260 Austrian 7 Hotel November, have a good one, bye bye.
Runner 5087, mark the Unicom 122.8, bye-bye. Ethiopian 724, you're aware, you're east.
Ethiopian 724.
7422, so I just got a message from GN, seems like Tehran is an inbound point on the star. Are you able to consider NATEX, November Alpha Tango X-ray, and then do an arrival from there?
Ethiopian 724, of course, just to confirm, November Alpha Tango Echo X-ray, NATEX.
Hey, so Meteor 724, consider NATEX, November Alpha Tango X-ray, Echo X-ray, and descent flight level 140 to be level at NATEX.
Direct to NATEX, descent 140 to be level, Ethiopian 724, thank you.
Seabird 464, leaving my station now, monitor Unicom 122, destinate to enjoy the flight to Hamburg, goodbye.
Unicom 122,
Eurocontrol East, good afternoon. Quality 8 Papa Oscar, inbound Newport, passing flight level 190, climbing flight level 300.
Quality 8 Papa Oscar, Eurocontrol East, hello, set score 0211.
Squawking 0211, quality 8 Papa Oscar.
Eurocontrol lot 385, we are requesting Hamburg Airport.
Lot 385, descend flight level 250.
250, not 385.
Zero Control East, 48 Papa Oscar.
Good.
Request to stop climb at flight level 280 due performance.
Quality 8 Papa Oscar, Roger, climb flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280, 48 Papa Oscar.
Easy 854, leaving my station. Now, what if the Unicom wants to destination? Enjoy the rest of your flight to Hamburg. Bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom wants to destination space, pero immediately temperature, ready, bye-bye. Mark number.
Taylor says it's in apologies. Transfer 390, taking your request.
Did we get a higher Mark number?
Lufthansa 29, no speed restriction.
Thank you.
Yeah, Lufthansa 29, just to confirm, flying flight 390.
2390, Lufthansa 290.
Enter 7942, leaving my space, monitor Unicom 122 destination, enjoy the landing in Warsaw, bye-bye.
We'll monitor Unicom to the simulate. Thank you very much for that. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Enter 7942.
East European 7134, contact VN radar 132.6, bye-bye.
Radar 132.6, European 724, thank you, bye-bye.
And Aegean, Aegean 7 Indigo, same for you, 132.6, bye-bye.
Switching 132.6, Aegean 71 Golf, thank you very much, have a nice evening, bye.
Zebra Control, good afternoon. Atran 817, climbing VATSIM at 800.
Atran 817, York release, доброго дня, set school 0215.
Squawk 0215, Atran 817.
Zero Control, good afternoon, Gracias, 3 November, Sierra, passing flight level 235, 4250.
Station 3 November 0, York release, hello Nenad, set school 0216.
0216, hello David.
Control, level 330, Charlie, passing flight level 255.
Altor 360 Charlie, York release, hello, set school 0226.
0226, 4306, Charlie, correction 6, 0 Charlie.
Zero Control, good afternoon. Outbound 71 data passing 175, climbing level 230.
Oscar 731 Delta, York release, hello, identified, climb flight level 350.
Climbing level 350, since 731 data.
Question 3 November 0, identified, just to confirm, confirm your final requested level.
Final flight level 390, Gracias, 390.
Correction 3 November 0, Roger, you're flying to the west, I'll need you to know on even flight level, able 380 for 400?
380 would be fine, sorry, Gracias, 390.
Correction 3 November 0, no problem, quiet flight level 380.
Coming flight level 380, Gracias, 390.
Atran 817, stroke set.
Atran 817, many thanks, identified. Baltic 77 Golf, leaving my space, monitor Unicom 1 to escalate. Enjoy the rest of your flight to Madrid. Bye-bye.
122, Decimal 8, thanks for your service. Bye-bye, Baltic 77 Golf.
Quality 8 Papa Oscar requesting descent.
Quality 8 Papa Oscar descent, flight level 250 initially.
Descending flight level 250, quality 8 Papa Oscar.
Euro Control Lot 385, we are requesting more descent.
Lot 385, Monitor Unicom now 1 to the destination, enjoy landing in Berlin, bye-bye.
122.8, thanks for service, good day, Lot 385.
Quality 8 Papa Oscar, contact partner and approach 128.925, enjoy landing in Poland, bye-bye.
128.925, thank you very much, Quality 8 Papa Oscar.
And on 514, contact Vienna, frequency 129.135, bye-bye.
Over to Vienna 129.125, just 514.
Sierra Control East, Bravo Oscar Romeo Alpha Tango, position 250, range 5 nautical miles, request basic service.
Bravo Oscar Romeo Alpha Tango, Yeo Control East, unfortunately I only cover above flight level 245 and I'm not covering any flight installation services. Frequency change back to advisories approved.
Roger, take K-Led.
Euro East Control, Ryanair 616 Hotel 240
26 Tango Hotel, Euro Control East, hello, set 40227.
0227, Ryanair 616.
Scandinavian 224, new net space, monitor Unicom 1 to do destination, enjoy flight to Hamburg, bye-bye.
Unicom, bye-bye.
And Speedbird 2042, safety and monitor Unicom 1 to do destination, enjoy the flight to Gatwick, bye-bye.
Control East, good afternoon, Emirates 961, flight level 340, inbound master.
Emirates 961, Euro Control East, hello, set 40230.
0230 Emirates 961.
And then another 61 Euro West identified, consider it Lalis, that's Lima Alpha Lima Echo.
Direct Lalis, Emirates 961, thank you.
Hamburg 653 Alpha Euro Control East, select right engine, that's my flight over 370. Hamburg 653 Alpha Roger, flight over 390. from Bravo Echo to 102, leaving airspace 1 Unicom 122 destination departure.
Monitoring Unicom 122.8. Thank you for ATC. Do побачення, дякую.
Good afternoon, guys. So, good to be back. We're not far off landing. We should be on the ground in about 45 minutes or so, I'm reckoning. So, air traffic control is online. It doesn't appear they've wanted to speak to me. Have I done something to offend them in the past? I don't know. It's a bit weird, but never mind. So we're in your control zone east, and as I say, they're online. That's what we're listening to at the moment, but we've not got any information to contact them, so they must be quite happy with where we are.
Thank you. From 731 Delta.
So with regards to our approach then, we are landing on runway 15 at Hamburg, and we will be performing the Rarup 1 Delta arrival, which means that by the waypoint Rarup we want to be flight level 110, so that is just there, as you can see. Rarup 110 is the flight level for that. Let me just turn the mouse cursor back on so you can see. There we go. So there's Rarup, and if we just pop into the prog page, I'm going to pop that in. Help me with my top of descent calculations. So R A R U P, and we're 169 miles away from that. So probably in around 70, between 70 and 80 miles, we'll start to look and make that descent down. We've got a company message, that's our weather. Actually, that may be a tad out of date, so what we could do is we can go ahead and get another one of those. Just get the latest weather in Hamburg before we start to make our arrival. The weather looks pretty nice, as you can see. A few cumulus clouds.
Flight level 250.
And I'm looking forward to seeing
Flight level 250.
Aerosoft's new Hamburg Airport.
Can you control Lufthansa 4 Tango Foxtrot ready to descend?
Lufthansa 4 Tango Foxtrot descent, flight level 250.
Descending to flight level 250, Lufthansa 4 Tango Foxtrot.
So I hope you've all had a very good mileage Mondays so far. Apart from those flying with us, anybody been in the chat with us all the way from the beginning? That would be interesting. Right, let's have a look at that weather then, shall we? So AOC menu, messages received. Let's get that latest one. Print that off. We'll put that into the performance page. And let's see. Have I printed that off? Here it comes. So at the moment, from what I can tell, no air traffic control is online in Hamburg, so we're pretty much going to be sorting ourselves out with regards to that. We'll fly the start, and runway 15 is in use as per the NOTAMs. Now, the RadNav page is already set up for that. I've already been in. We've got a couple of VORs in there. We've got the Hamburg, we've got the Alcester, and there's the ILS frequency 10955. So let's have a look at the weather then. Print it off. Let's pop this in. So performance QNH is 1019. Let's pop that in. And the temperature is +11. Winds are 080 at 9. So that's actually picked up a little bit. Have a little bit of a crosswind.
723, you're away. You're fixing your east.
Coming in. 080 at 9. There we go. And oh.
Lufthansa 710, leaving my space 1 of the Unicorn 1 to do this right. Enjoy flight to Hamburg. Bye.
Have a nice day.
Unfortunately, you're leaving my airspace and A3C is not available. Well, strangely enough, you never actually contacted me to contact you, so I wouldn't be too concerned about that. Transition altitude. Let's see. Transition altitude in Hamburg is dun dun dun. Bear with me. Filing through charts. 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet for that transition altitude. And then Cat 1 approach, nice clear visibility, ceiling visibility okay, so it's going to be 253. 253 feet, the minimums. Landing elevation, of course, then is 53. Missed approach information is, this is why we have those VORs in the RedNav page in case we need those. So climb straight ahead, 3 miles from the Alsace VOR, left turn direct Hamburg to 4,000 feet. So missed approach altitude is 4,000. Platform altitude for our arrival is 3,000 feet, where we'll capture the glide slope. And minimum safe altitude surrounding the airport is nice and low, 2,100 feet. So let's get that, get the minimums in. 253, and we're all set for the approach. Check that RadNav is all set up as well, which it is. Back to the progress page. We're 140 miles away from roundup, so our first descent will be down to flight level 110. Poseidon 63, when you're about to descend, you inform ATC. Well, normally air traffic control would tell you. You can basically say, we request descent. And when they're online, yeah, they tell you whether you are clear or not. So hopefully this is the point where we get start getting more viewers now, as we're on to the final 100 miles or so. What do we got? Track miles is probably around 120, 140, probably 140, 160 miles, something like that. I will be interested to see as well what the frame rates are like when we come into Hamburg, given that it's a handcrafted, custom-built airport from Aerosoft. We'll see how the PC handles things. Should be interesting. Those clouds are looking really rather bubbly down there. Lots of thermals. So just to talk you through the approach, let's have a quick look. Let's bring the VFR map up, shall we, and have a look on here. So at Rarup, which we can see is just here. So at Rarup we want to be at flight level 110. We then descend at our own discretion, passing these waypoints. There is a speed restriction here at Delta Hotel 417, although in the real world at the moment that would probably be lifted, just because well, to be fair, there's not that much traffic flying in and out at the moment. But there is a speed restriction there at 200 and 220 knots, which we will adhere to, because if we get down we can actually cut the corner a little bit if we wish, and we're not getting in the way of any other traffic. So at 417 we can get down to 220 knots. Start to slow the aircraft, and then potentially make a left turn a little bit earlier than following the full track around to intercept the ILS for runway 15. After we've arrived then, runway 15, we vacate to the left, That is on to Echo 4, which joins up with Echo 1. Cross the runway threshold to runway 23 and taxi at the main stand. Don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. One aircraft chatting to another saying, please contact me. Weight should increase when we've got the memory. Yeah, maybe it may do, or the latest Windows update patch, which has been bugging everyone, means that we'll just be stuck with these freeze frames until Windows admit that they cocked up with their last update. I guess we shall have to wait and see. But so far, everybody's happy. Passengers are happy. That's the main thing. And we'll see if we can be on time as well. Fuel is looking good. What we got? Just is that 3.8 or 3.0? Well, 3.8 tons of fuel on board, so plenty of fuel. And what are we? We're about 100 miles away from there, so won't be long now. We'll start that descent. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck once again, you will be delighted to hear that we will shortly be starting our descent into our destination, at which point the cabin crew will start preparing for our arrival. If you could please make sure that all the aisles are clear and the cabin crew are able to make their way around the aircraft without any luggage in the aisles, that would be most appreciated. A reminder for our Easyjet pilot members that free drinks are still available from the cabin crew until the seatbelt signs are turned on. Please note, however, that the toilets will shortly go out of use. Thank you. Nice that we've had a daytime stream as well today. I know we've missed a beautiful sunset and sunrise that sometimes we get here on these long haul flights. Buster, I must admit, this is the first time I've had a sort of a major problem. A major problem with it. So welcome to our viewers on Twitch and Facebook as well. If anyone's watching this on Facebook, give us a little share. We're trying to reach a few more people on Facebook. Give them help with flying Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, particularly when the Xbox Brigade come out. So big thank you to Stephen and Marina on Facebook there for giving us a like as well. Okay, so we're going to start descending our flight level 110. So set flight level 110. I'm going to open descent for that. Thrust idle, open descent. And we'll set a speed as well. We can look to increase that to around 270 knots. But obviously not just yet, as we would overspeed. Elliot B, you need to set those up in the settings page on the electronic flight bag, so the iPad, whatever you want to call it. So if you go to the settings page just here, then go to detents, calibrate, and you can set those up yourself. And then that will work for you. So we're now on our way down at around 1800 feet per minute, which is fine. Didn't like the fact that the simulator just froze for a second there. A little bit of mid-air suspension, just to keep the tension high. Greedy man, I think you just joined mid-sentence. I think we were talking about the update from Windows, that last update, which seems to have screwed quite a few people over with frame rates and things. Paul M, strangely enough, I'd not even thought of that. What with regards to the space? Yeah, storage space on the Xbox. Not something I concern myself with. Okay, so we're on our way down, and we're pretty much we're in good shape. We've got the weather and the landing information. FMGC is all set. Landing elevation 53 feet is confirmed. Auto brake. I don't think we're going to require the auto brake. It's a decent length runway here. What is it? Oh yeah, 3,666 meter length runway. And just check what are the minimums for that. Runway 15. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Full length runway available for landing. So, auto brakes not required. We don't really need the terrain radar on either. That's nice and not nice flat land that we're going to be landing at. No terrain in the way. We've done our arrival briefing. Got the radar just where we want that to be showing, and now you can see right up there on the display as we're on our way down. So we can just wind that up a bit. That will increase our rate of descent slightly until we get up to 270 knots. We'll set the standby, which is 1019, the QNH. There we go. Okay, so just trying to keep things nice and relaxed, which is contrary to popular belief and every disaster film you've ever seen, how flight decks should be. Nice, chilled out and relaxed, particularly when everything's working as it is doing at the moment. A quick check on VATSIM. I want to see what's happening here, to see if that's still working, which it is. No air traffic control online. I can actually just hear my my dog going completely nuts. I'm hoping that might be a delivery. Wife is sorting that for us. We've got the cabin crew opening the aircraft doors to take delivery of that. So we're just keeping an eye on that rate of descent and this vertical profile, 2,000 feet per minute. How far are we away? 60 miles. That looks good. We want to be, as I said, around 2,000. Sorry, we want to be at flight level 110 by the time we get there. Buster, will there be any long hauls once the fly-by-wire A380 is released? Oh, absolutely. Definitely. I mean, those long hauls, normally I'm restricted to, if we're doing daytime streams such as this, I'm restricted to around 5-6 hours flying time. But there's nothing to stop us doing a late night start. Then I'm going to go to bed overnight, leave it on autopilot, pray nothing crashes overnight. That'll be interesting. And come back and land it in the morning. Griddyman, we've got new RAM coming today. So if you haven't done already, guys, please do hit that like button on the stream, either on the Facebook or Twitch, etc. Marina Halley on Facebook, we're good, thank you. Nice pleasant flight so far. Had a good departure as well, with air traffic control. We've listened to air traffic control en route, we've not really spoken to any. Greedy man, no. We're just upgrading to 32. And no, we've not got the RGB. Oh, HD was only started perhaps about 7 or 8 minutes ago. I don't think you've missed too much. You've missed the briefing though. So, route up at flight level 110. Just keeping an eye on that descent rate. Make sure we follow that profile. Speed restriction then at 417, 220 knots, and that could actually help. We can knock a few track miles maybe off the approach if we can do that. Wayne, so no, we're replacing all the RAM. We've just got a couple of slots to replace the RAM, so we've got two 16 gig on its way. And I said if I can get it installed and all running tonight, we might do a nighttime stream as well, which will be a full day streaming for me really. Flying obviously the long haul today and then a flight tonight. $40 miles out, about 10,000 feet to lose, that's okay. And we'll make a call on Unicom as well once we start the approach on the Star. Looking forward to seeing the airport as well when we get there, guys. Remember, this is the new release from Aerosoft, Hamburg Airport. So, big thumbs up and a shout out to Aerosoft for providing me with a copy of this to showcase for you guys as well. Nick, last I heard, Digital was going for lunch, wasn't he? How long ago was that? HD, you remember upgrading from 8 meg to 16 just so the F-18 Hornet would work. Well, funnily enough, this PC that I've got now, when I first got it, it only had 8 gig of RAM in it, so I updated that. Mikhail, no news just yet on Flightpad 2, it'll be coming. Combrig, good afternoon. Just in time, indeed. Nick, is he not on VATSIM either? Oh dear, that's not good, is it? What are we? 30 miles away, that's okay. So again, guys, anyone on Facebook fancy sharing the stream for me in the various groups, that'd be nicely appreciated. HD, no, you won't have to rewrite it. It's they've just made a new layout of things, but that is the one that is going to come with integrated Navigraph charts and also the takeoff performance calculator as well. So that's going to be neat.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, you may have noticed that we have just begun our final descent into our destination.
If you could now assist the cabin crew by tidying up your tray table and handing them any litter as they come around, that would be most appreciated. For safety reasons, we ask now that you please turn off all electronic devices or switch them to airplane mode until after we have landed. Please note that the aircraft toilets are now out of use. If you wish to become a Easyjetsimpilot channel member, please contact a member of your cabin crew who will be happy to assist you. Thank you, and we hope you have enjoyed your flight. So we're probably nicely just below profile now, about 20 miles to go, and 14,000 feet, so that's plenty. Probably just look to reduce that rate of descent a little bit. Speed and 1,000 feet per minute. Northern Coast, yes, you're quite right. In fact, check out the call sign. You'll see it was the same flight number as the one we're using today. So although I've selected flight level 110, we do actually want to be at flight level 110 or below, so we can continue our descent if we wish. Just checking air traffic control hasn't popped up anywhere. No, it hasn't, so that's fine as well. So, we're on our way down, and I will be back in 30 seconds. I just need to check something. Ah, gutted. It wasn't Amazon. Dark. Hope you're looking after my RAM on your Prime Air flights today. Right, so we can look at getting the seatbelt signs on as well, as we're at about 11,500 feet. Seatbelt signs on, and let's run the approach checklist. So minimums are set 253, both of them. Engine mode selector is norm, electronic flight bag is stowed, and we've run through our arrival briefing. And Alt Star. And Alt. Sounds very quiet, doesn't it, when there's no air traffic control online? Very quiet indeed. HD Autoland. No, I need to do one manually. The last one I did was the Autoland, wasn't it? Combrake Q transition altitude is 5,000 feet, and we're stopping at flight level 110 for the time being until we've passed Rarup. So we're good. See how that wind's doing. I think it swung around a little bit. No Autoland, but a nice little crosswind. Oh, actually, no, that's not bad. That's dropped a bit. It was blowing something like 080 at 9 a little while ago, so that's changed. QNH has changed, so it's now 1018. So select that. change that in the performance page. There we go. Griddy, I've not seen the STD flash for a while actually, so not too sure about that. Gorillagram, yeah, I've seen the hot air balloon. I've not tried it myself, but I've seen it. Okay, and here's the right hand turn now to Delta Hotel 417, and that's where we have the speed restriction. So let's start heading down. Our platform altitude's 3,000 feet. Let's head down to 5,000 feet, shall we? And we'll also reduce the speed. So we're going to set 5,000 and go open descent. 5050 blue at the moment. We've got thrust idle, open descent. We're going to now set the local pressure, which is 1018. So 5,000 blue now set. Down we go. I'm also going to reduce that speed to 220 knots. We may need a bit of speed brake just to help us get back down there. And then the descent will start. HD, that's a good point. That's the reason I haven't seen it for a while, because several ruler bruises over the months have prevented me from forgetting that now, so mission accomplished. And Hamburg Airport is over there somewhere. Doctor on board, welcome back. So as we're about to pass 10,000 feet, let's get those lights on. HD, you are right, I've got loads of track miles, but I'm hoping I can shave a few off. So that's the reason. If I don't, if I can get away with it, I'm going to save some track miles. So thanks to the guys liking on Facebook at the moment. That's great stuff. So we're still relatively new to the Facebook world, even though the actual channel's been there, the actual page on Facebook has been there for a while. HD, is that for me, the transition altitude in the performance page? It most certainly was. Okay, so let's just make a quick call. Hamburg traffic around 723 is 20 miles to the east on the Route 1 Delta arrival, and we're currently flight level 80. Oh, Jan Ray, you've just lost all the waypoints in the star. That's concerning. Lucky for you, the weather's good, so you should be all right, I think. So I think our estimated time of arrival was something like 3 minutes past the hour. So, but we have been running about 7 minutes behind for some reason. So obviously that's now updated to about 20 past. So if I can shave a few track miles off this this approach, that would be nice. So that's always good to see as well with a handcrafted airport newly released that the ILS is working. And once we past Delta Hotel 417, we'll activate the approach phase. Slow down to green dot. We're almost there anyway. And I'm just checking VATSIM as well. As I say, there's no air traffic control here, so we're just using that. And at the moment, I can't actually turn too soon because we've got Nick on finals. We've got Jan Ray about to turn onto base and then finals. So I don't want to jump in the way. It's a really long-winded star, this, as most of them tend to be. As you can see, we're currently 17 miles out. Okay, that's as the crow flies. But that, by the time we get away, we're probably going to be looking to be almost 30 miles out before starting that approach. All right, Scandinavian 443 is changing to 22 left. That's going to be a different. That's a different airport, isn't it? There isn't a 22 left here at Hamburg. Speed and alt star, so we'll maintain 5,000 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the seatbelt sign. Please fasten your seatbelts as soon as possible. Thank you.
Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for landing.
That seatbelt sign from self-loading cargo was because I forgot to turn it on in self-loading cargo. It's been turned on in the aircraft for a while. However, fly-by-wire team are working on that as well. They're going to connect it up so the seatbelt sign in the aircraft will toggle things like that in self-loading cargo as well. So that's quite neat. Seems to be no limits to the work that the fly-by-wire guys can achieve. It's really, really nice. So this is one of those really nice approaches where, as long as the aircraft doesn't do anything daft and go to a random waypoint, it's all coded really nicely.
Please make sure you are seated with your belts fastened and your trays in the upright position. Any items should be safely stored, and remember to turn off all electronic devices until after landing. Thank you.
Alex, yeah, I mean, self-loading cargo at the end of the day, it just gives you the ability to make cabin announcements. You can set it to automatic, so I don't know how that works, but I don't have them set automatically. So I make all of those myself. Right, so we're probably going to be able to shave a few miles off this approach, which is nice. I'm just watching on VATSIM for Scandinavian 224 to basically pass me. Once sees a beam myself, then we'll make a left base turn. So we'll hold 220 knots as per the speed restriction, 5,000 feet for now, still above the minimum safe altitude, so that's of course fine. And then we'll be coming into Hamburg, which is over our left shoulder. Oh, actually, oh, there it is. There we go. There's Hamburg. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you sat on the left-hand side of the aircraft, you'll see our arrival destination. In all its glory. I wonder if they've got a McDonald's. Which airport was it we went to that's got a McDonald's? Was that the Brandenburg? Berlin Brandenburg, did that have McDonald's in it? I mean, that was amazing. But I presume so, yeah. So once we've landed, we'll get the drone camera out and we'll take a look at this new aircraft from Aerosoft, who again I need to give my thanks to for allowing us a copy to use in this stream today. Daniel, how don't I experience bugs? Oh, we still get bugs. I think one of the biggest thing about them is just knowing how to handle them when they crop in. Jake, how do you get the updating altitude on the stream? If you mean the overlay, that's from Fly Live Studio. I can't see the information that's telling us. That's just an overlay for streaming. So yeah, at the moment I'm just still watching VATSPI to see when I can make that left turn. So Scandinavian 224 is around just under 5,000 feet. We're at 5,000 feet as well, but he'll start descending presumably in a moment down to the platform altitude of 3,000 feet, which is what we're going to do. Looks like we will be finding full approach today. No track miles shaved off for me. Never mind, we'll be on the ground before the dog eats my tea. That's the main thing. I'm still just waiting for air traffic control to come online and tell us that yeah, wait for air traffic control to come online and tell us that runway, I don't know, runway 05 is now in use. Right, has the Scandinavian now passed us? Is my VATSIM not updated? Oh, yes, yes. Right, didn't update. Right, okay. In that case, let's make our turn. Let's prepare for that. So, approach phase. If we're not already, activate the approach phase. There we go. And select manage speed. And oh, looks like the aircraft wanted to do it for me. Look at that. Now that's a bug. However, that's actually not a terrible bug because this is what we were going to do anyway. So we're now going to descend down to our platform altitude, which is 3,000 feet. Thrust idle, open descent, 3,000 blue. What I will do once it's turned around is I will engage heading mode though. I don't know. A few of us have had problems with VATSPI today, haven't we? It stopped updating. Never mind. Okay, so we will. We're now going direct to Charlie Fox 15, whatever what on earth that is. Devod's the main waypoint I'm looking at. That's where we're going to intercept the. I think that's where we intercept the glide slope. Is it? Quick double check of those charts. Yeah, glide slope 3,000 at Devon, so that's fine. Right, if in that case, I'm just going to go into heading mode because I want to stay on this heading. So there we go, heading engaged. Descending now, down to the platform altitude. And we've got speed, 500 feet per minute. Lock blue.
Cabin crew, seats provided.
And lock star. And there we go. We've got a visual on the airport already at just under 17 miles out. So we'll just make that call. Hamburg traffic around 723 established runway 15 at 16 miles. All right. So flaps 1. Glide slope blue and autopilot 2 engaged. Cat 3 dual. Lewis, you need to make sure that in the RadNav page you have put the ILS frequency in. It doesn't automatically populate anymore, I'm afraid, although strangely enough today it did. But always make sure you've got the ILS frequency in there, otherwise you are correct, your ILS lock will not work anymore. So 3,000 feet at Devod, so in about 3.5 miles we should capture that glide slope. Willie, it's, do you know what, it's 50-50. Today it did it automatically for me, which is strange, I know. And flaps 2, we'll get that little balloon. Just lift us up into that glide slope as the glide slope's now alive. We can see that coming down. And looking forward to seeing this handcrafted airport in a few moments once we've touched down. That looks nice though, doesn't it? Look at that, clear blue skies. There we go, glide slope capture, and we're on our way down. And glide slope. 5 hours 20 minutes so far the flight. Farshad, you need to have the developer version or the experimental version of the fly-by-wire mod A320.
2,500.
Radio altimeter is alive. Big thank you guys to everyone on Facebook that is currently watching. As I say, we're brand new on Facebook, so really do appreciate you guys there. That's HD doing his PM stuff. Okay, so 6.5 miles out, we'll make a final call, then we'll get the gears down. Hamburg traffic around air 723, runway 15, 6 mile final. Okay, so landing gear down, auto brakes not required, ground spoilers armed. Let's get the lights out. Ding the cabin. And flaps 3, speed check, flaps 3. Now we're going to watch for that wind. Look at that wind at the moment. That's a tailwind at the minute. The wind has been light and variable all day. So we'll wait and see. Flaps full. Landing checklist. Cabin is secured. Auto thrust speed. Go around altitude 4,000 set. Heat memo landing. No blue.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Little turbulent. Just hear some buffeting there. Right. Autopilot disengaged. My aircraft. I have control. Cat 3 single. I'm just hoping frame rates don't make us come unstuck here. It is a handcrafted airport, of course. Either way, it's no Paris, is it?
500.
500. Approach stable.
400.
Land. Let's track that centre line a little bit more. Look at how that wind's just shifted now,
above.
blowing over from the
300.
left.
Minimum
Continue.
200. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Little frame rate just as we were touching down, but nothing too sinister. We could handle that. And the reversers are on. slowing down nicely. Lots of scenery to enjoy in a minute or so. Reverses off and vacating left.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hamburg. The local time is 17:17. Unfortunately, the temperature is currently a very cold 0 degrees Celsius, or 32 Fahrenheit, so if you have a jacket or coat, you might want to put it on before exiting the aircraft. Please remain seated until the aircraft arrives at the gate. You are reminded to keep all electronic
Okay, so we need to just make a call on Unicom as well, just to let them know that we've vacated the runway. I'm just starting that APU.
More enjoyable. Thank you for flying with Iran Air.
We'll just hold short of this runway and tidy up a little bit.